Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome to the uh, live stream. Um, this is the 500 sub special. I think, hopefully, it didn't actually show it. It looked like it might have, but I'm just gonna warn all of you. There's going to be Dragon Ball Superhero spoilers for this live stream. I'm gonna be doing fan art of Gohan. He was the main character. Him and Piccolo. So, um, you have been warned. What's up, Coop? What's up? What's up? Um, so yeah, I will be doing this, and let's see here. Just want to make sure everything's good. Alrighty. Alright, so you have been warned. I'm going to be showing spoilers now. So yeah, I'm going to be drawing Beast Gohan. The Okay, tell DJ I said what's up. I'm gonna put this over on this side so I can see the chat. Alright, so I have my references and stuff that I'll be using already there, just so that you can see them. And let me see, should I make this bigger? I probably should. Actually, I'll keep it this size. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to create this Gohan, but in the style, so like this pose, like something in between these two poses right here, but in this style. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Before I get there, though, I do want to thank everybody. Support over the past month has been really crazy. As of this morning, we have gotten 213 subscribers in the past month. So I'm doing a 500 sub special, and on today, like literally minutes before the live stream, we actually hit 700. So if that keeps up, we'll be at 1,000 here by the end of next month, which is just crazy to think about. So I just really want to say I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all the support you've been giving me, and hopefully this is a fun stream for you to watch, even if you're not here right now. Hopefully it's a fun stream for you to watch later. I am going to quickly share the link on my Facebook, and then we'll get started. And I hate the way that they like set Facebook up recently, because it's like you have to click a button as you get on your page to then post something, and it's like, why do I have to do that? Why can't I just post things? Alrighty, so that's done. Should I do Twitter? I guess I'll do Twitter really fast too. Just tweet this out. Then we'll be good to go. Alrighty, so let's get started. Coop, I hope you're doing well. Alright, alrighty, so the first thing that I'm going to be doing is probably getting rid of all of these tabs, actually. Let me do that really fast. I probably should have did this. I don't need to save that. Probably should have did that prior. Oink! What's up? This one I can save. I think I did this one last night. So yeah, it's definitely an early stream in comparison to what I typically do. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alrighty, sorry about that delay. So, first things first is I want to get in some of the rough guidelines for this. So, we will do a gesture. I'm trying to think of how I want to blend those two poses. I think I'll do this pose, but at this angle, because this angle is a little bit turned. So let's try that. So we got the head. Thanks, Coop. I appreciate it. Head facing down. Let's just rough it in for now. Doesn't have to be perfect. Then we got the hand. The rib cage. Oops, I forgot to get the music going. My bad, guys. I told you, Coop. I'll get y'all on stream for a little bit. I'll give you like 10 minutes or something like that on stream once we hit 1,000. So, you know, at this rate, maybe that'll be 2 months from now. But yeah, we'll get that going. Also, guys, I expect this to be a really long stream. Like, I don't think I'm gonna finish this until like probably. I'd be surprised if I could get this done in a couple of hours. So I'm gonna probably say it'll go until like 4 or 5. The crazy thing is, I think I'm gonna hit 1K and not quite have like I don't think I'll even be close to getting what the requirement is for like time watched. Because you have to get to 4,000 hours. I'm still pretty far behind that. What am I at? I can't check that right here. I'd have to check on my phone. I think I'm at like 2.2K hours. So it's probably going to take an additional like month or two before I can actually monetize. Yeah, it is a lot, but I'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. I've been steadily increasing. Like this past month, we've gotten. Here, let me check. Yeah, this past month we got almost 500 hours. So, in probably 3 months' time, maybe less, depending, we'll be good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna actually take the head, make it slightly bigger, and pull it down just a bit more. And now I can kind of this is not quite foreshortened enough, so we shall pull it forward just a bit more. I do want it to face up more because the hand in this pose is up here. Let me... Sorry, I had to turn the music down a little bit. It's distracting me. Alright. So... let's pull the arm up a bit. The hand will be around. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Chris? Chris, this is going to be the shirt decal that I'm gonna make for the guys. Just so you're aware. That's good, man. It took me a long time to get like to a specific area, but you have to get 4K hours in a year's time. Like you only have a year to make up that amount. All right. Let's pull it up to maybe... That's part of the reason why I like doing the live streams. Like for instance, this one will be like 4 or 5 hours, and you know, even if I don't get a lot of people that watch all the way to the end, it doesn't matter because some people will. Let me see here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just marking off the halfway point, for those of you who are wondering. And that's because the halfway point is where the delt reaches to, so the shoulder muscle. I honestly think this needs to be even more foreshortened though. Let's do, I'm gonna change the gesture, change the gesture just slightly. I'm gonna make his arm kind of bent a little bit. So I'm gonna have it go back in space this way, and then forward and space. All right. Well, I upload, that's a majority of my content at this point. I'm uploading, things that are an hour long twice a week. Or actually more than an hour long with the live streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it. The hand is a bit off. Need to get it. Alrighty. I'm gonna actually shift the head down even more. I really like in the this reference here how his head's like kind of tucked into his chest a bit. So I like that part of the gesture, so I'm trying to get there. I'm going to be busy doing stuff, so I'll have to rewatch this later, but I'll keep the stream open in the background so you can get those out. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Oink. That's really nice of you. Alrighty. One thing I need to do is shift this arm up a bit. The love stream. Yep. One of my greatest typos ever on the Discord. Shift the elbow up a bit. do need to thin this out a little more. Alrighty. Do I foreshorten this slightly more? I think I could probably, without changing too much, I can move this hand over a bit. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright. Can start to flush this out a bit more. Alrighty, so I could probably make this thumb go up a bit. Actually, no, I'll keep it the way I had it. That was fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing really fast, then I need to run to get something to drink, and also forgot to take my medicine this morning, so I need to do that too. I'm an old man, I have to take medicine. One thing as well that I need to do is put the shoulder over a bit more. There's not really any room for the clavicle right now. Yep. Coop, how's school been? School been treating you good still? So I think one thing that I need to make the rib cage area slightly longer. So his suprasternal notch will be there, the ribs. So let me think, what is the measurement? Oh, why am I forgetting that? I think it's, yes, okay. So his head will in here, so the ribs are there, but they're gonna shut down even further. I could probably pull them closer, but they're gonna shut down to here. And you're going to see this before. Okay. I think I need to Oh, the head needs to come down a little bit more, actually. So I'm going to do that. Alright, I'm going to solidify this a bit more. And then I will go off and take my break. It's not really a break. Alright, so breaking down, sorry. I keep saying I'm going to take a break and I'm not going. But I do want to break down this head a little bit before I go. So the top is around here. It's going to be pretty similar here, so here, and everything's going to be kind of scrunched up because of the foreshortening of the face. And then we're going to also get this here. Ear. You're not going to see too much of the ear on this side. Alrighty. Clean this. Oops. That's okay. I will clean this up so that we can easily see the arm. Different parts of the hand. Oops. That's alright. I can redo that later. Am I happy with that so far? I think so. Alrighty. I'll be right back. I just need to quickly take my medicine, get a drink. This isn't interesting. Oh, it's because it's coming towards us. Pinky's here, so that means that the bone's here. It's going to go to the elbow here. This. Let me see here. So we get this. Good, Coop. I'm glad school's going well. So the halfway point's right here. Okay. Alrighty. So I think that we have a pretty decent foundation in. I'm going to plot where the eyes and stuff will go. So we'll get a short gap here. Nose here. Mouth here. I could make it face us a bit more, which is what I'm gonna do. So I will take his head and shift it this way just a bit. Okay. If you had to use your mouse, so you'll probably just ink them. What do you mean if you have to use your mouse? I thought you were getting a whatchamacallit, a little tablet. Yeah, dude, you don't want to draw with a mouse. Your hands and everything, my lord. That's like you be putting yourself on a fast track for carpal tunnel right there. That would be rough. Alright, so let's plot the eyes. Alrighty. Yeah, this is definitely a really good foundation, I think. Let me just plot where this forearm is going to rest. The bicep's going to come in there, and you'll see the back of the tricep. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go get a drink and take my medicine. Alrighty. Quick trip, quick trip. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bite of my sandwich. I forgot that I got it. Dude's gonna kill himself driving like that. Alrighty. This is a pretty good rough image. I think that I'm going to get a different canvas because I want it to be a little bit more up and down. So, oops. I don't know what a good... I'm gonna look up a better... Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to look up a good size, like a portrait size, for if I want to make this a t-shirt, which is what I want to do. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I did that. So it's saying 4500 by 5400, 300 DPI. Mm. 45. This is gonna make my computer not happy. By we'll try it. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. That's the next thing I probably am gonna do. Upgrade my computer a bit. I'll probably end up trimming some off of this just because I don't think it would be a good shot to do his body. Yeah, definitely. No, you're good, Coop. Like this is gonna be a long stream, so. But yeah, I would definitely recommend making sure you get like a tablet. Let me see. I'll try to see if I can find that one that I had. I used to have like a. I'm like looking here because that's where your the comment section is for the screen. But I'll try to find that old. I used to have one of the ones that you just like you look at your screen as you're drawing. I'll see if I can find that. If I can, you can. I guess like I don't know if you'd feel comfortable sending me your like direct messaging me your like address or whatever or a place that I could send it to for you. But I'll send it to you for free. Just pay for like if you just give me money for shipping, I'll just give it to you because it's just sitting in my like one of my desks somewhere doing nothing besides collecting dust. Yeah, this is. I don't know if we're gonna be able to manage this. It's gonna be pretty tough. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start to fine tune everything. I'm not using it. It's just sitting. It's a Wacom one, so it's pretty good. It's literally just sitting somewhere. I just have to find it. I guess I can probably make my brush bigger now, huh? Let me get his ear in here. At this angle. Oops. I probably should have put all that on this layer. It's alright. I'll just combine these layers. So yeah, I'm gonna rough in all this stuff. Also, I don't know how this works. People do prints and stuff all the time of different fan art. But if this is like if I end up creating this or whatever and y'all want this like as a manga mic, like merch shirt, just tell me. I'll figure out how to get that done. Because I'm literally making this into a shirt for my myself, probably my fiance and my friends. So. All right. Alrighty, so we're gonna get in this nose, just the rough stuff for now, and then alright. So this is hard edge. If I find it, I'll tell you. And then we can discuss it later. How about that? Alrighty. I think one thing that I'm noticing just a bit is I could pull these eyes up just slightly. Not much, but it'll make a difference. Alright, got a sneeze coming. Nope, went away. Alright, I'll work on the shape of the eyes a little bit later, but it's occupying that space there. Let me get here for the cheeks. One thing is I'm gonna shrink the head a little, just a little bit. I mean, maybe not the hair. The hair's, if anything, the hair is too small, which is absurd to say. The head is just a bit big, making him come off a little bit more childish than he is at this age of his career. It's not coming out too bad. It's been a long time since I've done like a piece with like this much foreshortening in it, but it's coming out alright. I'm pretty happy with it so far. all that gesture drawing is helping. Alright, clean this up a bit. And this side's not correct either. Alrighty. Cool. I can do some rough shapes for the hair. This hair is so outrageous, but that's what Dragon Ball is, right? It's just absurdity. A little bit too much. Dial it back just a bit. Yeah, it has less spikes than that, a little more simplified. Alrighty. I am going to actually, just because it is bigger than this, as absurd as that sounds, I'm gonna just ramp it up just slightly as far as the size is concerned. And I think I'm gonna tilt it just a bit. Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to make this smaller and then make it like bigger as I export it, just because this is gonna take a lot out of my poor little computer. Let me also get rid of some of the apps that are up. Maybe that'll help. Alright. See if that helps a little bit. Alright, let's get this body situated a little bit better. I'm actually I think I can add just a bit of his, because I can just finish this out and I think it'll look great. Let me see what the proportions look like for Gohan, like in a full body view. Okay, this is perfect. So, Beast Gohan. So there's not too much space from here. This is probably about it. Like, it reaches about his belly button. And then do I want to add that though? I don't really think that I do, to be honest with you. So I'm going to erase that away, because I don't think that looks particularly good. And I'm going to actually take this and bring it down and also expand it out just a bit. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Probably actually pull it back down just a bit. Clip Studio Paint is going to be very mad at me. His hairline could go up a little bit, so I'm gonna do that as well. And I'm gonna give his head a bit of a tilt. Oh boy. Okay, let me, before all of this shuts down, because my computer, I think, is going to really struggle here. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna take him and pull him down a bit. And then I can actually make the canvas a bit smaller. Where is that at? File, is it under file or edit? Canvas, resolution, height. That's not the one I want. Edit, change canvas size. No. Actually this can work. I wonder if I can... Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. One thing I need to show some foreshortening of is this knuckle here. Alright. Alright, I think it's about time for me to start a new layer. So let me pull back on this a little bit and start refining stuff. Just because it's starting to get a little, like, I'm starting to put in a little bit too many details. So I want to make sure that I don't put in too much. On that layer, so I can have like just a general idea. Alright, so let's work on, just because I hate them the most, let's work on the hands. Get that out of the way. Alright. So the first thing that we're seeing here is this. Alrighty. I'm gonna pull that back out a bit. I wish it was that simple. I mean, to be honest, I haven't applied to anything, but I don't think that my portfolio is as good as it should be or it needs to be for me to get hired for a major development, like video game developer is what I was trying to say. This doesn't look like it's lining up correctly. Let's go into here. That doesn't feel right. That feels better right there. Alright. So let's get in the rest of these basic shapes. So the first thing I need to do is flatten this out just a bit. The ear is gonna pop right in here. Let's get the overlap for this ear. Alright, so we got this. We'll get, I'm trying to think here, from this angle, this needs to be further out. First and foremost. And then we're gonna get, is it that far? Maybe not quite that far, probably right in here. And then we're gonna get, is this thrilling footage of me talking to myself, everybody? But yeah, then we're gonna get the arm in here, and then probably see a bit of the tricep pop out over here. Let's see, not much, but just a tiny bit. Does that feel right, or does that feel like it's too far out now? Here, let's take this and move it over just a bit. Yeah, I think that's better. I think it just needed to be slightly further out. Alright. This can be smaller. Hey, thank you. I don't want to... I'm gonna call you Dr. Kiss. Cause I'm gonna absolutely destroy your name. But thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm glad that it's been helpful for you. Good. I'm glad it hasn't been too horrible to witness. The one thing that I'm looking at is I think that this elbow is too far out, so I'm gonna squeeze this in just a bit. It just feels slightly too long to me. Alright, sounds good. I have like a weird fear of like, I don't think it's weird, it's because I don't like when people say people's names incorrectly, because I just find it to be like, I don't know. But I have like a weird fear of calling people by the wrong name or whatever, or saying their name incorrectly, so that's why I did that. Alright. So I think that's good. Let's see here. And we get this. I'm gonna actually pull his chest in a bit. So get one finger there. One here. That was funny. I said I was going to start with the fingers, and then I just immediately, or the hands, and I just immediately went away from it. So one thing is at this angle, because it's slightly different than the angle I'm using as a reference, the hand's going to appear a little different. It's going to be, I'm going to see more of the fingers actually than what you can see here, or at least a little bit more of them. So let's get, probably see a bit of that knuckle. And I'll just do the knuckle of that hand, or that part of the finger. Hey, we hit the 10 like goal. Can we do 20? Break a record? Alright, so I need to think here. Let's go back to this layer. So the shoulder is here. So there's just going to be a slight bit of the, what is that? A slight bit of the, it's not the delt, it's the traps, there we go. Slight bit of the traps that we're going to see here. And so we'll get that in, and the shirt is going to come around like that. Alright. I almost kind of want to I kind of want to take his hair, and instead of following this so closely, I think I'm going to make his hair blow back a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, just because it makes more sense to me, because he's shooting a blast one way, so the wind would be pulling back the other. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. So that'll be one change I'm going to end up making. Alright, so this is going to drop down in here, overlap a bit. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay, this is coming out pretty clean so far. So now we can, Mike, do you happen to see things? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, Coop. Alright. DJ, what's up, DJ? Let me think here. That's not circular enough. It's to be a little bit. Nice, DJ. That's what I like to hear. Alright, this needs to go up more. Perhaps during What? What, Coop? That got weird real fast. Hey, all the likes matter. All the likes matter. Alright. And then we'll get bicep, a little bit of the tricep here, and then the coracobrachialis, and the pec maybe. Slight there. Alrighty. Coop, it sounds like you have it underneath your bed. It's going through something. I honestly think one thing I can do is make this bigger in here. Yeah, I think I can do that. Or maybe it's just the bottom half. Could probably just make this slightly bigger. I don't know what's happening right now. It sounds like Coop is laying out a pretty solid, like, horror, suspense, possibly comedy, like manga or something. Dr. Kiss, hey, working on any mangas? I'm thinking about, like, so right now I'm kind of working towards trying to build up a portfolio to get hired for a video game, like at a video game development, or developer. I'd like to do that and do concept art. But the plan is I've been writing a longer running manga for quite some time. I would like to start actually creating that. But I want to wait until I get hired first. So the answer is yes, but it probably won't, like, I probably won't be posting it anywhere for quite some time. Am I happy with that? Let's pull this over just a bit, and then... Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Alright, so let's do the fingers. Oops. Coop just keeps going. Oh, what is going on? But one day I was getting a drink for a female out from mine, so I left the room and I heard a loud shriek causing me to drop her glass of water and run back to the room. Finding no one. She got pulled under. I'm going to actually create just a small overlap right there. I think this is slightly off, perspective-wise. Could probably end it right here. This was just total coincidence, but I still find it absolutely hysterical. Coop, as like when you first started telling that story, we had like 10 people watching the stream, and then by the time you finished telling, we went to 5. It was just so funny. Obviously just coincidence, but it was just hilarious to me. I think it needs to be bigger. No, he did. I'm just messing around. Coop did kill the stream. It's too funny. I think that what is going on with this hand, because it's not quite right. Maybe this needs to just come over and down a bit instead of being Max doesn't have a stream right now. He is passed out in his bed next to the next to me, actually. Do I need to add that? Nah. Just do it this way. I think that this just needs to be bigger on this side, so let me try just doing this, and I also think that this needs to be brought up and twisted. See something here. I know what it is. I think the fingers need to be longer, actually. okay with this? Let's take the thumb and do this just a bit, and then I don't know what. Do you want me to say that? Is that what you want me to say? Or is there like something in particular you would like for me to do? You need a swag. Because that means I'm not 100% sure what that even means. I feel like you either have swag or you don't. Like, I can't give it to you. Hmm. Let me see here. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. The mailman came. I am actually gonna go use the little girl's room real fast, so I'll be right back again. Alrighty. Oops. Oh, y'all haven't been able to see the reference that I've been using for quite some time. Sorry about that. It's the same one I was using earlier, so I don't know if I click it if y'all can see it now. Let me see. No. I've still been looking at this as a reference, just so y'all are aware. I just have it on a separate window, like right next to the drawing, so I have something to constantly look at. Alrighty. So, am I happy with the hand that's coming towards us? Read your comments. I know, I saw. Oh, you want me to read them out loud? Oh, well, yeah, Max was very upset about the mailman. It was not the bed demon, thankfully. And probably threatened to take away Max's girl if he didn't take over the stream. That's funny. Max does have like a girlfriend dog. It's a German Shepherd. He loves that dog. Yeah, luckily our bathrooms are unisex, so. Which one am I? What do you mean by that? One thing I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this in a bit. It just feels like it's a little too far out. That feels a little better to me. Alrighty. So now I think we're in a good enough spot for me to start drawing the face. I'm pretty the fingers aren't perfect, but they're also not bad. Like, you can tell what's happening here. All of this is going to be in shade. One thing I could probably do a better job of is indicating that these are in there. I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty smart human being. I'm not really happy with the way that looks, though. I think it needs to be rounded out even more, actually. Round it out more, but maybe not as far. into the pose. I do not. That's weird. A little strange. Sorry, I gotta look at my own hand for a second. Okay, I think that's good. That definitely is going to be probably the, maybe not the best I can draw a hand, but as close as we're gonna get in this stream. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's get some of these facial features in. And I'm actually going to switch. I mean, the face isn't that much different. I think it's going to be more so the coloring that ends up being different. What I can do is do this. No, I am not. I am not that. A little bit of trouble with this particular angle, but we got it. This eye needs to come down as well. Can I meow for you? I'm going to quickly look up Alright, I think I can pull the eyes down slightly. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad. I do think that this needs to be more open. But yeah, I'll take that. That looks pretty good. Can probably pull the mouth over just ever so gently. Oops, sorry guys. I know that's probably not pleasant to look at. Let me pull it in this like this for you. Isn't that high? I think I need to make the head bigger. I know I shrunk it earlier, but I think I shrunk it a little too much. So I'm gonna do that. Might be too big. Okay. So it's back to normal. Alright, I think that's good. Coop, did you ever watch Dragon Ball? Wow. That's crazy to me. Dragon Ball is a very important shonen manga. I will say it's not the best written thing on the planet, but Alright, so I'm going to do what I said earlier and actually make the hair blow kind of like this way a bit. So I'm gonna actually do another layer, and I'm gonna bring the opacity down of that layer, and just okay, that makes sense. So I'll keep that one. I'm gonna take all of this hair. Let's start here. Beyblade was really cool back in the day. I was in like middle school when Beyblade became popular. Alright, let me see something here. Okay. I'm definitely missing some volume over here. Let me get rid of the BRB, because it is distracting me. Because I have OCD. Alright, so... Bakugan. What was that one? Which one was the one? Is that the one? That's not the one. I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Is that the one about the main characters are like manga creators? Uh, what am I thinking of? There's a manga where that's the case. What am I thinking of? Okay, okay. So, okay. That would explain my confusion. Very similar names. I think that's fine. Yeah. I don't feel less stupid now. Thanks, Coop. Thanks for making me feel not stupid. Middle of the head is here. I do think actually that this shoulder is going to be a little higher. There's just something slightly off in this area. I can't put my finger on it. I think if I did this. No, that's too much, I think. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I know this is probably super tiny for y'all. There it goes. I just need to, like, I guess I can look at my little corner part. So this would be out to here, I think. This would come out to here, and this to here. I think that might do the trick. Now I am alright, Coop. Enjoy your party. I appreciate you sticking around. I have another couple of hours I'm going to end up streaming until I finish this, so if you end up hopping back on, I'll be here. Coop, face reveal when? I think I need to give our boy Gohan sounds good, Coop. Peace. Appreciate you sticking around, Coop. How's it going, Chris? Could probably take this down just a bit more. That do anything? I don't think so. I think. Oh no, you're good, dude. I didn't expect anybody to stay the whole time. Just kind of streaming to stream. Hope she feels better. Trying to think here. I think I can pull the nose down a little. Sorry, I gotta pull out a little bit here. It's not looking too bad. There's something going on with my anatomy back here, though. Alright, let me think of this. Let's go back to this. So we get this, whatchamacallit, shoulder blade is going to hit here. And you're going to get a little bit of this into this. I think that's what I'm missing. Yeah, let's fix that up a little bit. And then it's going to even come further out because of the shirt. And probably come down a bit. Let's see how that looks. Because this would come here and wrap around this way. Chest is here. This is going to, let me get another layer. So the chest is here. This is going to wrap up into here like that. The shoulder is back in here. This is here. So we're gonna get, yo, what's up, Pat? How's it going? So the ribs, that's what the problem is. The ribs come probably out to here. So we get I want to say I could clean this up a bit. How you been, Pat? Hope you've been doing well. Good. Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna get this like little pose guy out here because I'm having a little bit of difficulty with the anatomy back here. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. So this is kind of like that view. Not quite that far. Oops. Quite that far though, and I have forward. Okay. So maybe it's not that far off and I'm just being overly critical. Let me see here, because yeah, the arm ends up going in like this. It does bow out. Now get the comes up from behind, comes down, and then curves inward and then down. It's a little too far. inward here and then down. Alright, and this is the furthest part out. I could probably pull this in just a bit more. Alright, so okay. This is super helpful. Not sure why I have not been using these before. Oops. No, computer. I forgot to change that setting. Alright, so we have this coming in and then down. Yeah, I think that this is fine. I think that I'm just not used to seeing this kind of angle. I think the only other thing that... Oops. Slightly more that way, but... I guess I could try to... Could straighten this out a bit. Turn my other computer back on since it wanted to die on me. Alright. Nah. Go back to where it was because I liked that better. One thing that I probably could do even with this pose, whoa, what was that? It's pretty cool. That was cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I did it, but it was cool. So let's get rid of this. The one thing that I could do is kind of show that his body is going back in space a bit. Like this, and I can do that with the folds. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna work a little bit on the clothing now. A little bit more on the clothing, I should say. Let me see if I can find that full body image of Gohan again. Yeah, here's T-shape, so this is pretty straight. Alrighty. Let's grab that. There's this like bit of a collar on this. So I'm gonna try to kind of show that a bit too. Alrighty. Oof. Alright, so we've got that in. I could probably, this is funny, I could probably shrink the head slightly down. The reason why I say it's funny is because I've done this, like, shrinking and enlarging and shrinking again, like 5 times now, but his head's just, it's very slight. That's probably all that is necessary there. But I know that probably doesn't make too much of a difference for y'all, but for me, looking at it, it makes him look a little bit more like an adult, which is why I just did that. Alright, so let's get this other ear plopped in there. Alright. I am pretty satisfied with this. Could probably widen this side of the hair out quite a bit, actually. Thanks, Oink. Appreciate it. Yeah, it came out pretty decent. I'm excited to ink and toss some color onto it in a second. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? And Sketchbook Tour. Appreciate you coming in. Alright. I think I'm gonna, sorry guys, I know that this is, I wish it was it's not my birthday, guys. My birthday isn't until February. The Sorry, this up here, that's for us hitting 10 likes. That's I like to celebrate when we hit 10 likes. I don't know if that's what's confusing people. Alright. I think, well, first of all, I'm going to get rid of that. Don't need this anymore either. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, the last thing I'm going to do is just add a little bit of detail here. I'm not against it, but I do want people to be I want you to be aware of something. A vast majority of the field of professionals did not go to school for art. And it's not even close. It's like 70 to 80% of all like working professional artists did not get a bachelor's degree in like fine arts or something like that. So while I'm not saying that it's not helpful, I am saying it's definitely not needed. Like I never went to school for art. The art school program I'm in is mostly self-taught. It's just, yeah. I mean, you definitely are going to learn a lot, but if you're going to go to school, if you're going to go to college, I would recommend you maybe... Yeah. And I get that. Like, I think, to be honest with you, if I knew how much I was going to enjoy art, I might have thought about going to school for art as well. And no, like, the thing is it's not even guaranteed that after you get out of school that you would be good enough to be hired as well. Because I don't think I'm good enough to be hired quite yet. Like, I still have a lot of work that I need to do. There's some anatomy issues in my stuff. I'm not good at drawing specific things. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, I think that if I knew how much I was going to enjoy drawing, I probably would have went to school for it, but I would kind of recommend that you go to school and you get a major in something else and then you minor in art or something like that. And that's just because what if you get at the end of school and you don't like art and now you've thrown, I don't know, like $100,000 down the drain to figure out that this isn't something that you want to do as a job. Because that's what happened to me, and I mean, I love my job and I do want to continue doing it, like my actual work job, but that happened to me. I went through 6 years of schooling, and I'm $140,000 in debt, and I would rather do this, right? So, yeah, it'll take some time to get good enough to be a professional artist, but that's stuff that you can do on your own. I would recommend if you're gonna, spend money on art, on your art education, I honestly would recommend Mark Brunet's art school. Like, that's not just me like plugging it for any reason. Like, he doesn't, I mean, he knows me at this point, but he doesn't pay me to tell people that I like his program or anything like that, but his program is more than enough information, and you're going to only pay, like, I don't know how much it is right now. I know that the price consistently goes up, but it's still, I don't know, you go to school, you're gonna spend it. It's gonna be at least like $60,000 to $80,000 is what you'll be in debt when you're done, and unless you have family that can pay for it or anything of that nature. But um, his school in comparison is maybe 1,000 at this point, 800, something like that, and you get plenty of info in there. So that's my take on it. Definitely not completely against going to school for art, though. I will say that. Yep, damn is right. It's a lot of money. But I will say this too, Oink. Don't let people tell you there's no money in art. That's totally false. Mark Brunet made hundreds of thousands of dollars as an artist. There's a lot of money in art, and it's a growing industry because of how video games are nowadays. So don't allow people to tell you that you can't make money. It's just that you also have to, like, for instance, I've been streaming and drawing for today for 2.5 hours, right? People do this every day for 8 hours a day just to make it, and then that's your job. So it's a lot of work, but you can make a lot of money from it. I think I'm gonna slightly alter the eyes to have a little bit more. Yeah, I wish I did too. I've been drawing for a few years now, and I would say I've been seriously drawing for maybe 2.5, 3. Like trying to get better. But if you put in the time, you'll see, you'll improve. Is that a good change or a bad change? Let's zoom out. I think that's actually a bad change. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. But just work on the fundamentals, like that stuff that I sent in the Discord for you the other day. If you work on stuff like that every day and practice every day, you'll get there. Yeah, that stuff, man. I like consistently switch between doing the Loomis method and doing the cube method because the cube method helps with perspective. But the Loomis method is a little closer to what a head actually looks like. So it's just like I constantly am like kind of teetering back and forth between the two because I'm learning new things as I use each method. But always make sure you use reference. Like, you can't see it right now, but I'm using reference. Like, I'm looking at the pose and the art style that's being used for this Gohan, and I'm consistently like going in and altering things just ever so gently, and looking at it and making sure it's you know, at least somewhat accurate. I think I could probably exaggerate. Oops. Exaggerate this mouth a bit more. Nah, I think it's fine. This can probably come in a bit. There we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. Okay. Alright. This can be... Okay. I think that we're good. I'm pretty satisfied with the way that this looks. I'm gonna add another layer, and I'm gonna do a little bit of like effects on this layer, just so that I have that out of the way. Get this out the way. We already celebrated, so we're good there. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a stand-up break in a second. Don't want to get blood clots. Oops. Here, let me get rid of that for a second. Alrighty. So I can bring this back up wherever it went. Where did I go? Alright. I need to make the hair bigger. So ridiculous. Gotta love it though. That is Dragon Ball in a nutshell. Ridiculous. I don't need to necessarily make it wider, but I do need to make it taller. Man, Clip Studio Paint and my computer are not going to be happy here in a second when I start adding layers and colors and all that good stuff. Alrighty. See here. I can probably make this like a ball. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Let me get the knuckles in here. I kind of think that this might actually come up a little bit further to indicate a bit of the shoulder mass in here. And this can probably be a little bit flatter. Alrighty, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, just to like walk around for a minute. I might take my dog for a quick walk, and then I'll be back. When I get back, I'll do some of the line art. Yeah, I'll do some of the line art, and then after I finish up that line art, I'll do flats and then color and stuff like that. I'm gonna color it. I'm gonna color it and shade it in the old school style. Um, so, I mean, it's not going to look too much different, to be honest with you, but, yeah, just so y'all are aware. So it's going to be basically 3 different shades. Yeah, so we'll have the flat tones, that'll be 1. Then we'll have mid-tones, and then darker tones. And I'll stop there, and then I'll add light. Yeah, so I'm going to just add something to this. Alrighty, so I'll be right back. Let me add this to a different layer. I will be right back. What is that? I'll be back at 3:55 Eastern Standard. Alright. Make sure if y'all are following along and drawing too, make sure y'all get up and stretch too. Your health is important, people. Your health is important. Oof. I'm gonna go for a quick walk, Bubba. Come on. I'm gonna get started right back up in just a second. I'm just gonna eat some chewy bars. Quick snack. Oh lordy. You know what? While I'm eating, I'm gonna change the settings for this. Is it on display? Let me see. Screen turns off. 2 hours. Perfect. Alrighty. Oops. So just a very quick change that I'm going to make is I'm going to, oops. I'm going to round this out a bit more. And the reason for that is because I want to show that the shoulder is in fact there, and there's something that's pushing the fabric forward. I think that solves that problem quite, at least a little bit. And that is going to allow me, so this isn't going to be here. Yeah, not from this angle. Nope, definitely not. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I want to show that this is alrighty. I'm gonna just look up one more quick reference, and then we'll start with the inking. Here it goes. All right, so okay, so this is going to go in and up. That's going to wrap up behind there, and but I think it needs to be up a little bit more, just slightly more. 60. Sorry, I just want to get this anatomy underneath the arm as accurate as I can. So what I'm trying to think of is the pec is going to come up like this, so it's going to be, it's probably going to come out a little bit more than that and go up and attach up in here. So that's kind of what the pec is going to end up doing. The bicep slides underneath the pec, and then you're going to get the tricep here, but the tricep is actually going to slide underneath this muscle here, which is the coracobrachialis. I'm pretty sure, if I'm looking at this correctly. And you kind of get this, like, almost like this swirling that happens in here. This is probably, could be a little bit more subdued. There's like a big old hunk of meat right here. Are you gonna see any of the... Nah, because those would be over here somewhere. So I'm gonna actually hold it. Alright. I'll probably end up tinkering with this a little bit more. Does it slide? No. It slides over. It slides under. Right? I'll probably end up tinkering with this slightly more after I get the lines in, because it's a little messy right now. But it's almost there. I can... Yeah, it's almost accurate. Yeah, there's like a pit in here. Alrighty. Now I'm wondering... if I should yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take this. Actually, I'll take all of this. And I'm gonna shorten it up just a bit to give a little more room for the bicep to rest in here. And then this can come up, this can come up. Let me see something really fast. Here, let me do a quick. This is the only way I'm going to be able to solve this problem. Alright, so let me go to red. So the shoulder is here. Well, I'm saying actually that it's up here. So I need to. So you're going to get this. You're going to get this here. You're going to get that. And you're going to get the bicep like this, I think, right? I don't think it's quite that bent. Let's see here, if the arm's up. This is going to come here. The bicep is going to be facing towards the thumb, so I think that this is correct. And it slips underneath all of this. And the clavicle is coming up. Okay. And then you're gonna get a little bit of the tricep in the back. So it's right in here. And then the coracobrachialis. I do need to check something really fast. The coracobrachialis does go in between those two. So it'll be like this. I won't go that far in, but and it kind of attaches to the rib cage down here. So, can it be this foreshortened? I mean, it can be, but okay, I think that it's then just going to be a couple of lines that need to be fixed here. I think it's just this one. this one needs to plop in there, I think. And then the tricep come in here. And then I just need to, I think, don't necessarily need to make these bigger, but I need to make them more rounded. So let's do that. And I think that this can trail up a bit, and this is going to attach here, and then I'll actually just see the back part of that, maybe. No, it doesn't feel like it's wide enough, so we'll stick to what we had there. Okay, I think okay with what we have now. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. It's probably, there's probably still something slightly off, that I'm not quite grasping, but I think that it's close enough. To where, like, it's not immediately, like, prevalent. Yeah. I think I can just do this. Okay. So let's go ahead. I think this is good enough because a lot of this anyways is going to be in the shade, or in the shadow. So not going to see too many of those details. And I think that it is close enough to where since it's foreshortened, it's not going to like make or break anything. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to go ahead and start doing the line work. So I'm going to hide this for the time being. I'm going to add another layer. I'm going to pull down this opacity just a bit. And now, oof, I'm going to also switch my chair around. If you are a person that wants to do digital art and you have your own like home studio, please heed this piece of advice. Invest in a really good chair. I did, and I don't regret it at all. This chair is amazing. Now I can lean and draw. Alrighty. So I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna actually get rid of my reference for now. Actually, let me see something before I do that. Let me see what the line art looks like. Okay, it's pretty thin. Okay. So, I'm going to start off a little bit thicker at the fingertips. Probably do 12. Is this too big? No, this is good. So I'm going to start off a little thicker at the fingertips because it's the thing that is closest to us. And long, smooth strokes. And if it doesn't look good, we restart. It's a little shaky. I'm probably gonna actually zoom in a bit. I know that y'all won't be really able to see too much as I'm drawing, but alright. Alright. Ugh. Horrible. Nope. It's not too bad. Alrighty. Let's get this part of the hand as well. Alright. So we got that in. So this part right here is interesting. Here, let me put this back up here so y'all can see what I'm talking about. So this area is where I'm getting ready to draw, right? The thing that's interesting about it is because of how foreshortened it is, you don't necessarily see the entirety of this wristband. So the entirety of the wristband is like this. And you don't see really much of this like straightness. It just kind of is almost like a continuation of that bottom part of that cylinder. So you have to be able to indicate that. I'll take it. So let me pull this back off so I can use it as a reference. Do I like that? Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. I can probably go to a 10 now. Okay. Oops. Actually, let me do this bottom one first. All right. Alright, so we've got all of this in there now. Let's clean up this part here. Alright, I'm going to zoom out. Alright, looking pretty good so far. The reason why I'm kind of hopping around quite a bit too is because I want to get the outline in first, and then I'll go back and kind of sorry, I'm noticing I think an error in the foreshortening. But yeah, I'm doing the outside of everything first, and then I'll go back a little later and do the inside, because the inside is going to have slightly thinner lines in comparison to the outside, for those of you who are wondering. Is that enough to change it, though? I think it is. Let me see if I can just fix this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I know it probably wasn't a huge change for y'all, but the overall perspective was a little too off for my liking right there. So I wanted to correct it. Alright, I can now go to the hand. Every artist's favorite thing to draw the hand. Oops. If you think that I was being serious, I was not. Hands are horrible. They're great because they're what we used to draw with, but they're also horrible. No. Is that more accurate? Possibly. Actually, no, let me, before I do that, just because it looks a little funny up close. No, it's horrible. This is something here. What did I have for this hand prior? All right. Alright, so we'll zoom out and check this out now. think that feels better. Can probably add just a bit of a indication of the thumb, and probably soften this. Okay. I am relatively okay with that hand. Probably gonna make this section smaller, and then I'll be done with it. Can it be even smaller? Oops. Yeah, I think so. No. So there's going to be a pad here. And then a slight here. Okay. And the wristband. Wristband's going to start a little closer to there. Alrighty, so we got the hard part done. The rest of this should be a piece of cake. Let me think here. Let's do this forearm first, and then I'll go back there. Oops. Jeez. Why? There. Good enough. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Let me squash this down just a bit more. Alright. How's everybody doing out there? Man, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are sticking through here. Y'all are looking at the top of my head. But I appreciate y'all sticking through with me for this 500 sub special. Alright. And then I'm going to go back up to 8 for this. And it's a little crooked up here, so I'm going to fix that. I'm gonna erase this away just a bit right here. Alright. Gonna add muscle. Let's see how this is looking. Okay. I need to break this line up a bit. This is a little too much. Hard. I hate when I do that to myself. Oops. Alright, so I need to break up that line just a bit. I do need to go back to what I was using, which was 12 for this. Alright, that feels a little better. There's gonna be at least a line or two that goes up to where the shoulder is. Okay. Pretty happy with that. I'm purposefully saving the head for last because that's gonna take the most amount of concentration. Let's get in these muscles in here. Alright, now I can slip in this part of his shirt. And then he has a few lines that are gonna come down. Maybe not that many. I think that's not too bad. So I think you actually will see just a bit of the serratus anterior muscles right here. So I'm going to add some of that in there. I need to make sure that it's very clear that these are his pecs, and then below them are the abs. Alright. Cool. Now on to the face. I don't don't really know what that line is supposed to be, so I'm going to erase it for, I think the neck maybe is what I was going for there, but we can do that again later. Oof. I think this line could be all right. I'm gonna go ahead and do the hair now. I'll probably keep it at 10. It's a little bit too much there. Almost done. Let's see how this is looking. This one's a little weird. Alrighty. Before I start doing details, I will go in and do the face. We're almost done with the line work. So let's go to 6 here. Here, let me see something really fast before. Alright. Struggling. There it goes. Alright, let's see what we got. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's looking pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna add a few details, like a little bit of battle wear and tear, some details to the hair. Didn't mean to rhyme there. And then after I add a little bit of that stuff, we will be pretty much ready for some flats. One thing I am going to quickly fix, though, before we do that. Oops. Is this hand. It's bothering me a bit. A little bit too much of a... Actually, that didn't come out too bad. Yeah, there's just a little bit too much of an inward dent right there, and it was making it look kind of rough. And I can probably round this out a bit. Oops. Oop. It's too thick. Alrighty, can probably darken this line up a bit. And do that. Let me think here. If I think that this is good. Okay. Oops. Forgot the belt. Oh, that was lazy. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I want to do something really fast. I'm going to use the selection tool to help me out here. Okay. Let me save this as well. I haven't saved in quite some time. That would not be fun. So we'll do this, and now I should be able to. Perfect. Gotta go smaller than that. Let's go to 5 maybe. The trick with lines like these, by the way, is for like hair and stuff, is you don't want to do too many. You also want to make sure you're following the contour of the object that you're doing this with. So you'll have to have some kind of understanding of volumetric shapes and things of that nature. And it should be going towards the spot in which it's originating from. And then also going, so it goes from the spot that it's originating from towards where it's going to, which is why you're seeing me kind of splay them out in the way that I am. You also want to like vary the size and things like that too. Alrighty. You can even do that, like, I'm gonna go down and do this for the belt a little bit too. I think this needs to be a little more circular. Oops. There we go. That feels better. Alright, so let's do a little bit of battle wear and tear. Let me see something. Yeah, you will see the top of this. This is going up towards there. I'm gonna erase this back a bit and have it go up, trail up a little more. Maybe indicate a little bit of musculature there. Nothing too much. Okay, so, yep, wear and tear. just a little bit here and there, not too much. Don't need to go overboard. Alrighty. I'm going to take a quick, like, 5-10 minute break. And then, like, get a drink and stuff like that, maybe a small snack, and then I'll be right back. And I'll show y'all how to make this look a little bit more traditional. And then well, actually, you know what? I'm going to save that part for the last piece. We'll start to do some colors and stuff like that, and then we'll figure it out. I'll be back though. Let me change the timing for this so people aren't confused. I'll do 5:17. Be right back. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. Alrighty. Yep. I think we're ready for colors. So let's get rid of this. Back out just a little bit. So I'll select the inside. So I'm going to keep this layer just as a reference layer for later, and I'm going to duplicate it, and this is going to be my flats. Alrighty, so Gohan's hair is a light gray. Not too different from what we currently have picked, which is kind of cool. But I am gonna change it up just a little. Alrighty, so we're gonna go slightly lighter. Are we? Or are we gonna go a little bit darker? Let me see this Beast Gohan reference on the other screen. Let's actually go slightly darker. Alright, so we'll do that. I'm going to fill in these areas in here that are incorrect. Perfect. Alright, so that's the hair already. I'm going to go ahead and also do... You know what? I think that this is probably good enough for the wand to get. Yeah. Alright. So that's finished. Nice and quick. And now we can get his shirt. Oh, shoot, what am I doing? last but not least, this top section here. Oof. All right. Alright, so let's do the same thing. We'll fill in the spots that need it. I think that's good. Alright, so now I'm probably just gonna use this for this particular part because it's pretty filled in. Perfect. Fill in the blank here. Cool. There's this one little section right here. Good. Alright, so we have all of that in. And now for the last part, just the skin, or the second to last part, because I gotta do the eyes too. For the skin, I'm just gonna select the rest of this stuff because I can select that in a minute. It's just basically everything else. I gotta wait to do the hands because I didn't close that part. I can do this hand now. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the lasso tool and make sure I capture all of this stuff. Alright, I'm also going to get the hand. Alright, so his skin is kind of this color maybe. No, way too saturated. That's pretty good. Let's go. Let's try a little more towards yellow. Nah. Looks a little dead. Let's go a little towards the pink side. Too much. So what we'll do is yeah, I'm fine with that. There we go. That's the color I was looking for. So I did forget his whole other half of his arm, so I'm going to go through. Oops. I'll go through and get that. Alright. Oops. Oopsies. There we go. So that's the problem using the selection tool sometimes, is you get stuff like that. That happens. All right. Oh, I'm sitting here wondering why the chair's feeling weird. Ah, forgot to push the seat part back out. Excuse me. Alrighty, it's time to get the eyes, the mouth, and the belt. Posting random. What's up? Thanks for joining. Why? Oh. This is weird. Did this get deleted earlier? It must have. That's very strange. Not sure how that happened. Alrighty. Just a couple more things for the flats. And we'll be good to go. So his eyes are... I'm going to really saturate these bad boys. A very deep red. And then we get the black for the people. Alright, and now the last piece is down here. And we're pretty much done with the flats. And his belt is also a pretty bright red, but I'm going to desaturate it quite a bit. Just because you don't want the attention to be brought too far down. Alright, just gonna clean up these like loose little artifacts that I'm seeing here. What's up, Bubba? Pull out. Cool. Looking pretty good. Alrighty. So the next step of all of this is going to be shading and lighting. Trying to think of how I want to do this. So one thing I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to do that later. So I'm going to put me refer to editing layer only. Let's grab that. So we're going to do a new layer. It's going to be set to multiply. And add white to that. I know that you don't see anything that happened there, but what I did was I made him, like I put white on there. I know again you can't really see it, but I did that so now I can just shade without really thinking too much about it. And I don't have to worry about going outside the lines and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 3 different shades, tones here. I'm gonna do a mid-tone, the regular tone, and then a darker tone. There's not gonna be too much mid-tone except for in the hair, on the wristband, and a little bit of the clothes. That's really about it. So let's go ahead and get this done. And where these tones are, it's pretty it's like very what's the word I'm looking for? Like abrupt. Go out. And it's also like stylistic choice is for anime and manga that basically only have these 3 tones and stuff like that. So it's pretty common for this to be the case. Alright, it's going to be a little bit down in here. Alright. Actually, all of this is going to be darker. So everything that I'm currently highlighting is going to be the darkest tone. It's not going to be a mid-tone. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Sorry guys, my commentary is going downhill because I'm getting tired. What little juices I have left in my brain are being used to actually draw. But yeah, so I'm kind of just going through and I'm picking the things that are going to be the darker tone. Then I'll go through and kind of do the same for the mids. There's just not going to be that many mid-tones. Because the light source is coming from the finger, so it's really close to the character. So you're not getting too many gradients. You're getting just almost straight up, like either they're in the shade or they're not, you know. Poop. I'm gonna actually add just a bit because... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll keep it the way it is. Alright, so... This... needs to be added. Alright. All of this, I think, is gonna be in the shade in here. Thanks, Locke. I appreciate it. Oh no. What happened? Alright. Alright. So now we have that. This will be one area of midtone right there, probably. Here will also be in a bit of shade. This is Gohan, actually, from the newest movie. So, spoiler alert. All of this is going to be... kind of in the shade, too. Alright. So... I'm not going to do soft, like soft brush stroke, brush strokes and stuff like that, just because I'm going to go for that. Oh, no, you're good, dude. Yeah, not everybody watches Dragon Ball. I grew up watching it, and it's one of the things that actually got me drawing, so that's why I wanted to draw Dragon Ball related stuff for today. Appreciate you joining the stream, Locke. Hope that Locke, I was gonna tell you, man, your figure drawings and stuff, and just your drawings in general you're improving a lot, man. It's really cool to see. Anyways, what I was gonna say is I'm not gonna go for a soft brush, like gradiated look. I don't want that. I want like basically cell shading. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, your stuff looks... Every time you post on Instagram, I'm like, man. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you doing, like, relatively okay? A lot of my, like, friends and people who have been getting it, regardless of their vaccination status, have been getting pretty sick recently. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I need to do better at like because I don't really post on Instagram. I need to do better at that because I have a lot of material at this point. But yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like my problem is I just like I've been focusing so much on YouTube, which has been paying off. Like my channel's I'm really happy with how my channel has been doing as of late, but I just don't think to post on Instagram anymore, which is just dumb. I need to stop being lazy because I have a lot, like I have material to post. I just like for whatever reason, just can't bring myself to consistently do it. Actually, this is all gonna be in pretty intense shade back here, so. And to be honest with you, oops. Alright, let's see. Looking kind of sloppy. Might have to actually use a soft brush or something. How do I want to do this? Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to duplicate this layer. And then... yeah, because his hair is so long. That's funny. Alright, so I'm going to duplicate the layer and just so I can keep that. And then I'm going to take all of this, invert it in, and go back here. And then I'm gonna maybe use the cube brush and do more blue, like dark blue color, and go through or let's do ambient occlusion maybe. What's up, Max? I see you, Bubba. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go get your bed. Oh, lordy. Okay. Alright, let's go in here. So guys, I changed my mind. I'm using the soft brush because the other look was not coming out the way I wanted it to. I don't think I have his advanced brush pack. I know that he has that one brush that I really want. That's like that shading brush or whatever. But no, I don't have. I just use that free one. To be honest with you. Do you have it, Locke? Yeah, that brush, it does look sick. Like, I really want that brush. I'll probably get it at some point. My shading is so bad, like, I really need to, like, I need to do a better job of doing that. I think I'm going to try to do that tonight after I'm done with this stream. It's just that course. the second one, where he's doing like the shading and the lighting. Yeah, it's definitely, it looks like a really good brush. Like I've obviously never used it, but I'm jealous. I'll have to get that at some point. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to like. I need to check that out. I just need to like. First, I want to make sure that I can actually shade properly before I worry about that. But yeah, it's definitely something I need to probably look into. Is that brush set? I don't even know why I have the select still on. Don't need it anymore. Let's see here. don't like using this tool, but this doesn't look too great. Alrighty. Sup, Oink? How's it going? Like, I also have to wait until I'm not poor anymore. I'm just kidding, I'm not poor, but... Probably think about getting that set in a few weeks. This one over here, the one that's foreshortened, or... I don't think I've ever had anybody say that a hand of mine looks good. So I appreciate that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Just going back through and doing some ambient occlusion. Alright, what do we think? That has to look better than the last thing I did. It just has to. Last thing I did needed to go in the garbage can. Oops. Alright, time to do the flats. Moment of truth. It's not bad, it's just a little muddy looking. But we will solve that with things to come, I think. Mark just did a video about this. And I'm gonna use that as a reference to help me. Let me do this really fast. Alright, I will BRB. I have to use the restroom. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's shade a little more. Oops, let me take away the flats. Alrighty. Probably not a good thing to... Yes, I am. I'm finishing this today. I probably won't finish it for another hour or two, but I'm going to finish it. How's Lil doing, Chris? She doing a little better? Oof. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna blend this stuff because it's just a little. All right. All right. Alright, so let's pull these back up. Pull the luminosity up a bit. Feels a little better. Maybe too much. Aha, that's pretty cool. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back through here and select all the skin tones. Go here. That's not what I wanted. His is just different than mine. Oh, there it goes. Do you think it takes? Do you think takes too long? Like, for instance, Akira Toriyama, who created this, like, who created Gohan, it probably didn't take him much time at all. It's taken me a long time because I'm still learning this stuff, like the shading at least. I'm really, like, I wouldn't say I'm bad at it, but I'm not great. So, it does, it is going to take me a lot longer in comparison to other people. But yeah, like Akira Toriyama, I would assume when he first created this Gohan, if he wanted to do like a shading of him that's similar to the one I'm doing right now, it probably didn't take him much time at all. I mean, Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, has been drawing for like 50 years, so... That and the shading method that I'm using is much more complex, I would say. Yeah, he started, well, it's probably been 40 years. I probably exaggerated a little bit, but I just looked it up the other day. I think he's like 60 something, 67 or something like that, and he started Dragon Ball when he was 22. I'm gonna take all the color out of this and then let me take all the color out. Oh no. Alright, so and now do color balance. Um, doesn't look too bad. I think I could probably go darker. Actually, let me do all of the stuff first, and then I'll try it. All right. So I'm gonna add more blue to this. But I'm also, oh shoot, I was wondering why nothing was happening. It's because I was not on the right layer. I was like, why is this not working? Alright, I definitely need to make this a little darker. Probably good there. Actually, no. Let's keep it all how it was, and then we'll try to fix it later. So let's go here. Nope. Did I did, okay. Alright. Last but not least, the hair. Which I think I could probably get away with doing. Oops. More blue, and let me duplicate this layer. Way too dark. Nah, I think it's fine, actually. I don't think I needed to do that. Okay. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I wonder what this would look like on them. That didn't do anything. Okay. I wonder what the soft is. What's soft? Oh, soft light. I just saw soft. Okay. So we got that going. All right. So we're going to do the lighting as an overlay. Why can't I read? There's overlay. There it is. Alright. Oops. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, so we do the overlay. And I have a good lighting reference for this already. And the lights from this are a mixture of blue and red. So that's going to be fun. This part up top is going to be red, so I'll save that. Oof. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. Sorry, I'm gonna give this like bottom half of him a bit more of a gradient because it's just like there's no real focus right now and it's bothering me. Okay. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna actually, I think, darken this up quite a bit. Alright. And I'm going to do this and darken this up as well. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm hitting it with highlight. It's not like a glow, which I'll end up doing a little later, but I'm hitting it with some highlight and it's not really doing too much because it's not quite dark enough for it to do anything. So I just wanted to make that pop a bit more. I do have to remember I have a couple more things to get to before that's going to be a real issue, so I probably shouldn't do too much of this. Alright. Pretty happy with that, so let's go back to the lighting. This will pop more as well once I'm going to darken up the background a bit. It's not looking too bad though. Next, what's the next step? The next light source is the next step. So another overlay, and this one is red. Sorry, I just keep playing with that just because sometimes it feels like it's a little bit too much on the light side, but I think I'd rather that than it be too dark. Okay. Let's go back to the first bit of lighting. Sorry guys, I'm just like, I'm also trying to watch this video to help me out a bit. I think I'm gonna hit the outside of this silhouette with a little bit of the red. I'm gonna hit it. Alright, so and I'm gonna do the same with the blue on the areas in which there's a little more blue. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and just put in a background just so y'all can see, hopefully y'all can see that there's oops, it's not what I wanted. Actually, it doesn't really matter, I can just fill the whole thing. Hopefully y'all can see that it should have at least a little bit of a pop to it. Probably make it darker than that. And you know what? I'm going to make it a little bit more blue. There it goes. Alright, so we have that. And now I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So now it's time for, I was working on this earlier, where did I put it? Now it's time for the actual finishing move. And I'm going to do all of this in a hard light layer. I am going to add one more layer and do just a really fast and rough outside. Oops. Just so that I can oops. Yeah, I might as well do it like this. Just so I can kind of like establish the key of it. Oops. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to be like where it needs to be, basically, so that I can have like pretty smooth lines. The heck. For my key blast stuff. Boopy. Alrighty. Oops. Alright. Oops. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Alright, I think this should be good enough. So the only reason why I did that is so that I could go in and select the specific parts of this thing that I want it to be colored in. Let me just do something really fast. I didn't finish this line out. Okay. So that when I go and do the hard light, I can make it pretty crisp looking. Alright, so those are the only pieces Yes. Alright, so everything else is going to be red. So alright. My brain, it's not working anymore. Oh no, what just happened? Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna go through. It's probably not big enough. Oops. There it goes. All right. Alright, I think I'm going to use the hard brush because it wasn't giving me exactly what I wanted. And I'm going to expand out one more pixel. Okay, that should work. Now for the red. I'm going to use a different hard light layer for this. Alright. Let me try using the soft brush. All right. Oof. Alright, so now what I think I'm gonna do is take that off. Just kind of go around these edges and just soften the edge just a bit. Probably have a little bit more success with like a blur tool or something. Whoa. Nice. Good stuff. let's see here. One thing I did want to do is this. All right. I'm gonna try maybe. It's a little too dark. It's wild looking. I'm just trying to see if there's a better way to. That's pretty cool looking too. I'm just trying to find a better way, see if there's a better way for it to be shaded, besides multiply. Let me do this. Is this what I wanted? No. Thank you, I appreciate it. I want it to be have a little more contrast to it. Before I do that, let me duplicate the layer. That doesn't look bad. That might be the winning ticket right there. Do want to here. And then wonder if there's a way for me to brighten that up just a bit. I do need to do that. Okay. So that looks better already. Let me go hard white. I'm just going to make this like pop a bit more. I can actually shrink this probably. That might work. Yeah, I'm gonna make this pop a bit more. And we'll do some cube brush action. Does it need that? Probably not. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Alrighty, so we got that. I'm going to go into the background just a bit, and it has this like blue ambiance kind of thing happening in the background. Back behind him. Let's do this and brighten it up just a bit. All right. All right, let's go with that. And I think I'm almost done. I'm just gonna add. First, I need to finish fixing this in the back. And we'll go for a purpley color in this bottom part. Whoa. Cool. All right. One last thing that I want to add is just one more hard light. And I'm gonna just do some details and then we're done. This isn't gonna make like, it's not gonna have like a huge change to it, but it'll have some subtleness that'll help the image pop. Trying to think of what else. So I'm gonna add a little bit of red just in specific spots to help them feel a little bit more alive. go back. Here, here. I'm gonna add a little bit here just because in the reference there's pretty stark difference. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Where's the line art? Alright, so going to duplicate the line art, put it on multiply, and then give it a bit of a blur. And then, I wonder what would happen if I did the blur for the flats. I don't know if there's really a difference. Nope. Alrighty. I think that I am done. I'll probably end up working on this a little bit more later on down the road, but I'm pretty happy with the way it came out. Yeah, it ain't perfect, but it's probably the best I got. So yeah, that was my, how long of a stream was that? It was my 6.5 hour stream. I appreciate a lot of you for, dropping in, and a good portion of you for sticking around for a good majority of the time. Yeah, I can see myself going back through and editing some of this stuff, but I think this is good enough for now. I hope that y'all enjoyed it. I hope that you learned something, maybe. Let's... you know what? I want to look at it on this screen because I'm probably not seeing it exactly as you are. Hey, what's up, Coop? Yeah, this... Thank you. Give me 1 second. I want to edit and look at it on a different screen because this screen... the screen has been calibrated and it looks a little different on my screen than it does on yours. I might tone. See what that looks like on the screen really fast. What's up, Coop? Yeah, I'm getting ready to end it. I'm pretty much done with as much as I can get done. Yeah, it looks better. Yep. So we'll keep it like that. I shall save. And that'll do it for today. So yeah, before I wrap this up, I do want to thank all of you, from the bottom of my heart for all the support you've been giving me. I haven't really checked too much today how my video from today is doing, but the past few videos, every single one that I've been posting, y'all have been flocking to it and making sure it's the #1 rated one, and I just really appreciate all the support you've given me over the past month or so. And I'm gonna continue to put out as much quality content as I can, and I'll do everything that I possibly can to hopefully get hired someday and come back and give all of you as much advice and tutelage as I possibly can. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Again, thank all of you so much for sticking around as long as you did. And thanks, Oink. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate that. But yeah, I will, once I actually finish, because there's some things I want to clean up on here, especially with his hair. But once I finish up everything, I'll be sure to post it on Instagram, just so y'all can see it. I'll probably try to finish them tomorrow. But anyways, I hope y'all have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. And I will see you in the next live stream on Tuesday. Peace.